No, everyone, we are back with some more Mass Effect 1 on Unseen Any Difficulty. I have a feeling close to the end. Hey, turn off the light whenever you want. You did that. Oh, Grimmy's played of the show. I don't think I
I
have.
forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
Took them long enough. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh wow, ME1 shirt there, huh? Low pass go, don't quote $200. I have all the stuff I wanted to do.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action
that's why we done
against
it.
Saren.
The ambassador is correct.
Oh, Mr.
If Saren is foolish enough to attack the
Yeah.
Citadel, as you believe,
Simple,
we
I
will
think
be
is
ready
better.
for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's gonna stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the ME1 relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time
Okay.
for discretion,
I
Commander.
thought we were going into the
Saren's
final
greatest
encounter.
weapon
How's
was
it? Oh,
secrecy.
whoa, we haven't even
Exposed,
done
he
that
is no
yet.
longer a threat. This is over.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the
Sand
Traverse,
blew up a
Commander. We
refinery
recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft
during the
touch.
last human Inspector
We have the
intent, so
situation under control.
it wasn't discreet either. Fuck you guys.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Commander. Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
Udina couldn't wait to stab me in the back.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
I should have known better. Udina, the Council, they're all the same. Petty, blind, and stupid.
Perhaps we could appeal and get them to reverse their decision.
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
So you're going to walk away? You will just give up and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
We lost the battle, not the war. I'll figure something out.
I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
You should probably go meet with him.
Oh, the senior shootout. I like that Steven is like there, but you know he's not. Motherfucking dead.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding
Can I stay
officer
back on the
is
Normandy?
ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Sorry, Commander. The Normandy's locked down. Ambassador Udina gave the order.
CSEC seems more like a military operation than a police force.
Sorry, Commander.
When I first arrived on the Citadel, I spent nearly 3 hours being questioned by the officers here before they would let me enter the wards.
CSEC seems more like a...
Sorry, Commander. The Normandy's locked down. Ambassador Udina gave the order.
Get you eating bored? My own shit. Fuck you.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties.
Mary. Don't the...
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an Alliance negotiator.
Both the Turians topic we have
Coming up
Legacy.
with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand, it's important, so what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the
combat
monthly limit,
cocktails.
and I need more from the medbay.
What exactly is this stimulant?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
If you know the monthly limits, why'd you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be
Hey,
last
thank you
week,
for the
but
follow-up,
the Solarians
Tommy
stalled
Soslo.
it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
Is your assistant incompetent or just inexperienced?
Worse, he's an alien sympathizer. My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
If you know the monthly limits,
The negotiation... If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to... No race will respect us until we show...
If you know the...
If I don't get the stimulant...
You should put some trust in your assistant.
No race will respect us
Why
until
is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake.
One more,
If I don't
right?
get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in...
No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand! Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
That's an addict talking, Keeler. What does it take to convince you?
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
A lot of pear down there. Yay!
Oh man, my sisters would love this place. Maybe when this is all over, I'll bring them here for a girls' night out.
This music is interesting. I wonder if I can find a copy to bring back to the flotilla.
You think it's expensive to live here?
I love this place. The crowds, the action. It's...
Commander, thanks again for all your help.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission, just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard.
The Undershow's a real one,
dude. It
dude.
takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area, patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
We're getting long. Feels like we're pretty
There's gotta
far.
be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He's not gonna let you waltz into his office and use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Udina won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
You'll have a better chance if you go after
Hey,
the
punching your game is great.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
I still have some things to take care of.
Come see me when you're ready to do this. I'll be right here.
Yeah, I want to
waiting.
walk around and see if anything happened.
Hey, Commander. Good to see you again.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Hey there, welcome to Flex. I'll be right over. Take a seat, someone will be with you soon.
I've never played this game to completion before. Remy has. I don't know if he's done it on the channel. I think I have started every Mass Effect game, but not finished the new one. And if I have, it's been a long time.
Commander,
I know about the Mass Effect 3 ending. Pick a color. That's the only ending I really want other. No, I do not. I mean, I'm using first playthrough as part of my tags. I'd be lying if I remembered the whole game.
What's on your mind?
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I want to be with you, fighting the good fight like you did on Elysium during the Skillian Blitz.
I believe you, Conrad. But there's another fight that needs you.
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
I know I've seen the ending of Mass Effect Freeze this year. One of the endings, but it seems like it just boils down to pick a color.
I could get used to living like this. A few of my people have visited here on their pilgrimage, but their descriptions of the wards hardly do them justice.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very... Yes, human. You need something, eh?
That's a good thing. Yeah. Why would I need guess on for me? Hey, moving on. Well, I don't know whether that guy has death weapons, much less why he's selling them on the Citadel. Yeah, I think it was like... Bling with... synthetics away. Which I feel like if you pick bleed, you're like indoctrinated. Because that just doesn't seem like a good idea. Red was... thought they were saying just explode everything. And green was like... synthetics and orgies and no longer able to be differentiated. But I feel like that's just another case of falling for Reaper indoctrination, because as much as that seems a good solution, here's one of me that's a good solution. Because isn't that ultimately sort of a Reaper goal at the end? You would just be the new Reapers.
Dancers are highly respected among my people, but I get the feeling these women are not held in high esteem.
It's not here.
Go away. Let me...
A lot of traffic here. How fast do you think those cars are going?
I don't even know if the green ending fixes Joker's brittle leg thing, so like, is it even a good ending? And I definitely haven't played Andromeda. That game looks like it might be a chain wreck.
Excuse me! Commander Shepard, it is an honor
Oh, who
to
are you?
speak with you.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
You're marking the end of the first contact war with a protest.
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
I thought the lesson of the First Contact War was that there's other life in the galaxy and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
We should, but you're looking for a reason.
I disagree.
Yeah,
we
but
have
like,
a backlog of
the
grievances the
bullying
aliens
being
have
with
ignored, starting
may
with
just
Shang-Chi.
be
Were you
advertised
at Shanxi?
as control,
If
you
not,
know?
shut your pie hole.
What if you seek your control in the Reapers and become a Reaper to control the Reapers,
Gunnery
but
Chief
you
Williams,
actually
is that
just
the proper way to address a civilian authority?
No, ma'am.
failing because
Sorry,
you're
ma'am.
indoctrinated by the Reapers? Because that's the being that elusive means villain for.
You're marking the end of the First
And with how
Contact
much
War with a
Shepard's being
protest.
As we have every year for the last
around
26
Reapers and Moles,
years.
I have a hard
The war
time
taught
believing
humanity
Shepard
a lesson
is
that some would forget. If we don't stand up
resistant
for
to
ourselves,
indoctrination
no one else
to that
will.
level.
Every day
Every
I stand
three
up
whole
for
games of
humanity,
being exposed
often
to
in
it.
the face of bullets. What have you done lately? You really think speeches help?
We all serve in our own way, Commander. I'm not a soldier, but I can tell the public why they should support your efforts.
Wearing a ribbon on your lapel makes you a hero, huh? You want to help humanity? Get out of your office and pitch in.
I assure you, I'm only interested in the betterment of humanity, the same as you, Commander.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain Baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Easton.
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences, politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
It's a noble
Isn't there
goal.
also an ending
Too
where you
bad
shoot
so
the
many
kid?
of your supporters are just racists.
You shoot the little
I
representation
can't
of
deny that some of our supporters have extreme views,
whatever it is
but
you're
our
on that
platform
makes
is
that
also
decision.
supported by
Look, it's a
economists,
fourth option.
sociologists, and medical professionals.
Was that just like game over?
But you don't do anything to curtail the racist comments of your members.
Of course not, Commander. Whether I disagree with them or not, they have the right to express their opinion.
Sorry, I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shang-Chi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
I'm pretty sure that wasn't an
The
option in the
occupation of
release of
Shang-Chi couldn't
Masvetzi
happen
Ackley.
again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shang-Chi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers
The
you.
way they hurt you when the garish on thing, hell yeah, that wasn't an option. And then people really finished the coloring thing so they gain a little bit more, but I don't really know what that little bit more is. I haven't experienced it since whatever changes after like the first year the game
I
came
have to
out.
work the crowd, Commander. Maybe we can do lunch sometime?
You so she's not being
Yes,
funded,
Commander. Is
yeah?
there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor.
I chose to keep the medical tradition.
Let me take a look.
Of course.
7 indies. Gee, that's way more than the 3 I knew about. I'm gonna guess it's based off of your Paragon and Renegade. So there's technically, if 3 endings become 6 endings and then there's just the refuse ending, they probably use the same name. Oh, the synthetic ending would be the same? Interesting. Based off of the one synthetic ending. 3 destroys us. Weird. What is there? A neutral destroy?
Earth Clan. Will you be needing
Show me what you got.
Hello again, Commander.
An angle of nothing important on there. Look, just then go back to the center no time. Walk up to the council and get yelled at.
So,
Right? Goodness.
council passes judgment on all us little folk, huh? Ever get the feeling you ran over our heads, Commander?
Wait, destroying is the middle Indian. There's good destroy and bad destroy? Isn't blowing shit up, no matter how you feel about it?
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic...
Please, welcome to... The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel.
Tell me more about the relay monument.
Yeah, cool. Let's start off.
Have a
If you're getting near...
pleasant day.
Oh, I know. We talked about that before. I'm moving on.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment.
Okay, I don't know where lady is that, does the names? I was under the impression she would appear a little bit more often. But I guess we'll go to, whoops, and get the heck off this station. Well, I don't really know how to be different, but I am going to be experiencing all of them. Potentially. I am gonna be playing Gimme This game and the entire series, at least once for every class.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell
And
Joker to
between
stand
all
by.
of those, I'm probably going to have a bad route, a bad bout, a mostly neutral bout. It depends. The way Montero display is very much based off the characters named after. We're gonna have a male playthrough for Renegade. That's gonna be Bella, based off of the Psionic Bella from the D&D series. But for all of those playthroughs, you will have to watch it on our Fainsley. It might make it to YouTube, but that's entirely depending on how many you checked it.
On Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support
And how
for
rainy
future
I gave
projects.
another.
Proponents of
I
expanded
hear
human
MSFET tea, no one can resist getting into Melena's butt. So I might have to get a Fainsley every time that's on screen.
Shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Of course, yeah,
Anderson?
go in there and punch him in the
What
face.
are you doing here? I didn't say...
Keep look at it using me.
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
We're off to the races. The Joker's smiling like he saw Anderson punch that bee in the face. We got home. Once we try to land at the Citadel, I think. That would be so funny. I wonder what they'll let me do here. Oh, local cluster. Hey, there's something to do here in Seoul. I forget what, but we'll check it out. All we'll sing. Oh yeah, something's armed. Hey, let me steer for Mercury. It's solid real number you can use to know about it. Let's see, it's my very... something. Another... Just... something... busts. Nice. Pizza. Oh, Plito's still there. Oh yeah, I think there's fun stuff to do with, displaying Mass Effect 2. Yeah, follow the EV, I swear. I'm all milked every voice line. The whole time I'll probably be on bands and some activating vibes. Just to make it more authentic. That's gonna be key to me checking how to put in the soul system. That might be into a thumbnail. Oh, it's fine and had they seen more of a 12-year-old. Release your inner child. And for all the other children, you just released that into me. But only such path their DNA. what the hell? Oh, right, yeah, we're here because, like, it's a okay high or something down here. Hi there. I have the power of shielding. Oh, it's nothing actually like here. How's it going? Might be something down here. Played the original game, and I'm going to also stream that on Fancy. But technically, I'm gonna give Mass Effect, what is it? How many classes are there? 6 or 7. So that means I'm gonna be playing at least 7 playthroughs. I'll be playing this game 15 times, at least. 13 playthroughs will be on Fancy. The makeup angles, I guess better in this, but not like much better. It just the theme is like they handled. And I wouldn't say the original handling was bad. I think it was more the graphics were less powerful at the time, so the planets were generally less beautiful. So there wasn't as much to distracting from the dreary landscape driving around. But like here, you look up at Earth and it's beautiful. The terrain isn't terrible. Like sure, it's the moon, but some in the middle of life. Some of the plants look pretty fucking cool. I like the Mako. I did get headaches from the long monotony of it. That's about it. The Mako wasn't inherently a part of the game that I needed for what it was. I also like that they made use of the Mako for like actual missions, feel like the linear combat time sections, because it just made sense to not exclusively be a on-fit round game. But I also don't mind they took the help because hunting for minerals on the floor made 0 sense when everything had probes that could just detect them in space. You got 3 bases around the door here? That's up. also knew if I was a kid at doing these things that it can be pretty difficult. Oh, it can be difficult. I would anticipate way too hard and try to do it as quickly as possible rather than realizing you get usually a very decent time thing to actually do any of those things.
Area secured.
We'll find out though, because I will be playing the original Mass Effect 1. I seem to recall the combat on Insanity difficulty being like significantly harder to the point that I don't think I made it past Novaria. Or Pharaohs. It didn't matter which one I went to first. Oh, cool. This is great. This is a problem from the original game too. Just getting stuck like this, facing the direction. If I press forward on the stick, I'm gonna walk like that. I have to press sideways on the stick to go this direction. It eventually just fixes itself sometimes. Oh no, that's not good.
All targets down.
Oh, it's a good thing it's gonna take forever for the shield to go down. Oh, okay, we're good. How did I not notice this? I'm gonna have to break down some items. Oh, yeah, down right now some items. So little omnichannel. Yeah, I'll be playing in drama. They're setting up Game Pass. What else I'm gonna fucking do, right? Play multiplayer games? Alone? Offline? What's not happening?
Shepard needs help!
Area secured.
Oh, I do remember this. Whenever you went into structures in Mass Effect 1 on the original, I think occasionally if aids were where you existed outside, the game would, like, get stuck on that and allow you save inside of buildings. Awful. You love their clearly different loaded environments. Except since the submarine, because, like, what if you walked outside and there's a missile turret waiting with a rocket on your position? They would kind of make everything you do inside pointless.
Heads up!
Hell. Follow me. Get that, Derek.
Perimeter clear.
Soldier's probably the best default class to play as, in a good amount of the Mass Effect series because of the ability to rely heavily on your health. Like, I'm actually probably not playing the best class to be playing on insane difficulty for Mass Effect in general, because there are enemies that can just straight bypass shields, and I'm a low health character.
Perimeter secured. Think we're good, Commander?
Yeah, walk through them. Interesting. Yeah, but I will definitely only be playing Jada after I can keep like 14 playthroughs of this. Yeah, actually no, I'll probably play down them after I finish my insane playthrough. Give the Twitch something to do. Alright, now which of these have I not gone to? I guess I'll find out.
Shepard needs help!
I didn't really think about whether now things clockwise or not. Oh, hi. Oh, you haven't been here. Hey there. So it's heck you. And then hold on, that's not my weapon.
Think we're good, Commander.
Yeah, we're golden. It is very funny how they were all just hanging out on the other side of that hard light wall.
Area secured.
A set order and Cause, I am so glad Bullish Drones is last. Oh. Okay.
All clear, Commander.
I don't know if I am leveled up high enough to reach that stuff. There will not be a thresher on Earth's moon. They'll take Moon's haunt into a whole nother level. Click. Moon's haunted. Yay. Hey, John, why is over that going on? Having a Blake. Fortune assisting? Found in this systems, okay. He's Ganaposter originally Ganaposting, German Simic Austin. Okay. Why not? Okay, up there an estrogen as that works out. On. I'm on solo. I'm on solo. I'm on solo. Huh. I'll recognize the play name. I haven't been here? Okay. Meet. That's not where that leaning in able of the plant to survey potentially. Hey, that was nice. Alright, time to land. Am I land on you so hard? My mask's gonna affect you. I think I've done about the Mass Effect series upon play Dragon Age. Take a break from space. Rather than updating at low space games. Semi-low space games.
Ready.
I'm not entirely sure where I was when I started. Is there something over here? Nope. Oh, maybe. Oh, it's like the Mako Friday Fellowcate. Was ME1 the original because of generally slower animations, making its recoveries and everything slower, and just making playing exploration slower, which whenever the game doesn't save and you die after fully exploring your planet, so the very last enemy can be real fucking annoying. Feel like there's something over there, but I shouldn't go west. Head, it's gonna be hard enough just east. I definitely have not experienced all of the DLCs of 3 Friction. I don't think 1 really had DLCs. I don't remember the X-57 asteroid. That was interesting. But I don't know if that was DLC. That'd be... I was incredibly sure if it was DLC. Unless some of these other missions that kind of like got snuck in were part of it. There really is shouldn't have some way to fuck up there, huh? Now I gotta figure out how to get up there. These feels like I should just calm the Normandy for a bombardment on this mountain. Bombard me! Was that assistance or something? Come on. Come on. Be a good time to save. I don't need 2 saves. Yeah, what's in here? What pain you got to expose yourselves to? Oh, regular mercenaries pool. Turi. Listen, buddy. You not. Did they have what the operation going? I mean, yeah, there's a lot of boxes. Wow, wait.
Say the word.
Interesting. Didn't he could do that. What was the idea of the original game? Or if there was even the original game.
Charged and locked.
Anything else here that I should promote you interested in? Oh, yeah, I'm in over there, yeah. Big Stelly says she's gonna play this. So, that'll be a blind playthrough for sure. She has definitely never touched the Mass Effect series. actually was a Republic commando in that scene stack? Was it already in here? Silly? Isn't the Republic commando on that scene set, or is it already in here? Okay. Yeah, that is definitely on the docket for solos. I'm just gonna be playing Space Games for a while. Up there is this. Which weapons? Space. Wait. Oh, right. Before I forget about it, I was in Jedi Sigma and I hadn't checked out memes apparently. It was fun, and it was mean. Check that out first. That's interesting. What? So... Wouldn't... Huh, weird. It's not unheard of. He goes back from the Monopoly, you know, past go, these late to jail days. Ooh. Oh, a puppy. Well, he's popping. You puppy. It was a mat on the inside. I could see beneath. Oh, I would take an absolute nap. Yep. Oh, child. Oh yeah, it's New York, of course they're fucked up. Cost of living there is what? In that housing market costs what compared to where we live? And they expect you to make that happen on less than 7,000 a year? Yeah. If I want to breathe here in New York, they'd better pay me $700,000 an hour for it. I'll say it's to cover my medical bill from New Zealand trash. Making except bullshit. Alright, you're all that's look, buddy. We're gonna land on you. My masters are gonna affect each other. I bet Fanny's just start pretending just keep him dead, just being like, you know what you did? You know what you did? Killed your lover. You didn't bake him cookies or tell them. Oh, the grind is always good to serve there. Grinding's fun. Also, so single-player story-based game is not really a grind to... I could beat the game anytime I want. I'm just doing this stuff for fun. By fan of max credits, I got the best weapons. I had no reason to go out of my way to find every single mineral thing on any planet outside of... I just want to... There's not even achievements, I think, for it. I think. Thought I've checked, but... It would be funny if there were. What should be like an impossible one somewhere? Like it's just at the top of a... extremely steep mountain. I like the idea of 100% Mass Effect and getting 100% playthrough being to Mass Effect 2. I guess I can't say 100% because if you take the Rogue/Paragon, the Renegade/Paragon actions, obviously, you know, certain things happen that literally cut out other things. A fully played playthrough. Where like every single quest you could pick out is done. Granted, I might not get there because, you know, I simply might not have knowledge of some quests. I didn't run around trying to sure I pick them all up, but I could always miss a mission. I'm checking my journal and making sure it's cleaned up. See how I feeling it up here.
Got it.
Oh, well, it has about the same. This whole thing seating away may send us to bunch. I don't know where the footprints are going. And someone really be shame at me from way over there, huh? Even with the optics of kinks. Right, let's make sure that we're using the make of the covenant here. I don't like fully maxing out. I feel like it's a little bit of a roleplay break. Because, like, at a certain point, if you're going full masculinity, people are gonna actually call you out on it. Like, being a little hobo in D&D would cause people to react to that. But, like, always being somewhat middle ground but leaning one way or the other. That way I feel like I don't have to fully commit to the role of pure renegade, pure paranon. Headshot. Headshot. Oh, man. I saw that sniper. And scared.
Shields disabled.
Buddy? Get the fuck away from me. I need you to get the fuck down. What's excellent? Well, didn't know there's two of us. You don't see me pushing anyone. Hey, buddy. Oh, and the other buddies are coming to help them. Watch your buddy get eviscerated. You're next, bitch. You can't run. There is no escape. You'll be killed on my command. Okay, just a drill. Alright, feel free to keep the stream open if you want to and have it lurch in the background, otherwise you have a good night. Me? Okay. I don't even know what the point of these, like, fire containment systems and such is, because, like, they're not anything, right? What's it actually behind something? I have no idea what we're actually use. It's interesting that they make me the enemies have to use ords, but whenever you personally use biotic attacks, it's an instant hit or miss. It's a hit scan biotic attack. I believe they fixed that in the, in like Mass Effect 2 and 3. To the point that like you actually need to aim your attacks, but I guess it does kind of get furry too, because if you activate the attack to kind of commit it, you have to use something. Techniques that use a little time still thing. Alright. Where we come from? There, definitely there. I guess you check out over here. Alright, was nothing there. I guess we'll roll over here then. We'll go north and work our way east. Yeah, it's just tundra. Ending unnecessary exploration. The planet's basically cleared. It would be nice if there's police class a little longer. Yeah. You gotta keep holding it down, or it'll just keep boosting. You want to please avoid when reels are in contact with the ground, so if in the air, it does like nothing. Yeah. Nope, that's it. There's nothing here. Babe. I have no Tahoe. I believe that dudes are 10. But Rose was there and pretty well. Hostile take over an Anya answered. Shohei can like tag a system of that ease game person. He knows this thing. And the back that he's game. Then the fuse. As if that end in the please. Key chooses. Oh, yeah, that's fucking why. I'm gonna check out everything in this area. Oh, there's lava gravy. What? Who's that? Oh, there's something over there. Oh. You made a little too close to the edge. Don't push me, because I'm close to the edge. This is for someone. Because I know the songs. Is this not open? Is this a mission? Oh, interesting. Also hazard. Okay. Warlord's outpost. Okay. Good for him. You won't tell him it's mocked? There's something beyond the edge? What? They heard me say don't push me so close to the edge and took it literally. And said, here's the edge, drive over it. And here's up with their shima.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operation.
Deep. I swear, if they'd tell me around because I'm cutting a dash them off, it may be kind of annoying.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operation. Turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Nick K ended up working out for me.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area. You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Yeah, that should last me fucking anyway.
You lead, I'll follow.
Ready.
just about to ask why they need to plant in Viagra. Freak how that have been done to us. Man, that doesn't stand. I mean, maybe what you savant is hands down the best. Yeah, okay. Question big. Let's fly in. Oh no. Suck. Yeah. Oh, dead center, huh?
Ready.
Interesting. Della's so stupid. Why is he even trying this? Can't believe you survived going up in orbit. Yeah, I wonder what tell them. Definitely not me bandits, freaking bandits right there.
Of humanity! You cannot stop the future! Of humanity! You cannot stop the future!
Catching you up.
Say the word.
Can you feel me growing? I'm gonna bring it all! When I smile, the walls chime. I'm making so much music. Where's... Did you see it? It was just here. So beautiful. When I smile, the walls chime.
Alright, yeah, scientists are fucking my eye.
Bubbles! Bubbles! When I touch it, my pop! Too much spinning!
It's all so beautiful. Can you see it? They're in my head. All of them! With knives! They're all crawling through my fingers. I can feel their wings fluttering. They're all crawling through my fingers. I can feel their wings fluttering.
Where's... Did you see it? It was just here. So beautiful. Can you feel me growing? I'm gonna bring it all!
Charged and locked.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Good work, Commander. You took down the biotics with minimal collateral damage.
I killed innocent people today, Admiral. The biotics set it up, but I pulled the trigger.
The biotics had every advantage, including human shields. You lost a handful of civilians. Any other unit I sent in would have lost dozens of innocent lives. You saved a lot of lives today, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Boys hate me awful train. Okay.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Why is this a kind of combat arena?
With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
Those men deserve to die. Now, are we gonna have a problem?
Not if I can help it, Commander. I hope you can see that I am by far a lesser evil than those men. Under
Yeah, I'm not
my
gonna tell you.
leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. There will be no drugs and no slave-taking for the Batarians. Those days are over.
I'm giving you one chance to live through this. Shut this gang down.
I cannot believe you place such a high priority on stopping such petty, victimless crimes. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Well, I'll handle that well. We're not gonna be doing anything. We wait. So Sniper's thought about pain.
It's strange, being a fugitive from the Alliance. This crew has sacrificed everything for you, Shepard. Don't let us down. It's strange. This crew has sacrificed...
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Boss Win.
I get the feeling you want to ask me
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. Goodbye, Shepard.
I can't believe we stole the Normandy. It's risky, but hopefully it'll pay off.
We'll be fine, Garrus. Just be ready when we find Saren.
Yes, Commander. Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. Thanks, Commander.
You're welcome, Garrus.
Commander, I wanted...
You're welcome, Garrus.
Commander.
I don't have time for this.
Goodbye, Commander. Commander.
What for, Garrus? That's quite a speech, Garrus.
Stealing an Alliance ship? Risky stuff. I hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
You think I'm crazy, don't you?
Sometimes crazy is the best way to go. I just hope they don't catch us before we get our hands on Saren.
They won't.
I hope you're right.
So long, Rex.
Shepard. Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
No matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him.
I like the sound of that.
So long, Rex.
Shepard. What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was, until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard. Shepard?
Rex?
Shepard?
You must have family other than your father.
I already told you, Shepard. I promised to find my family's armor. Other than that, there's nothing left for me there.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
We've got a hard fight ahead. Fleets of AI dreadnoughts who've exterminated all life dozens of times over. I think the odds are against us.
We have an advantage. We know they're coming and we know about their indoctrination.
I don't plan to lie down and die, Skipper. Don't worry about that. But I'm infantry. Against Reapers, my rifle may as well fire spitballs. I won't have a place in this war. That's what pisses me off, not being able to shoot back. I think the odds are against
Odds aren't the whole story. Who'd think one shore party and a platoon of Solarians could take out a major base?
I don't plan to lie down and die, Skipper. But I'm in... That's what pisses me off, not being able to I think the odds are
When it comes to the survival of humanity, who gives a rat's ass about odds? We're gonna fight them.
Damn straight we will, Skipper. But I'm infantry. Against... That's what pisses me off, not being
about
able to
Lieutenant Alenko. How are you holding up?
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I don't want any deaths on my hands, and it's my fault.
Williams, listen to me. I'm in command of this mission. I made the call, not you. He's dead because of me.
It's funny. I don't have any fear of dying for the Alliance. But when I think of someone dying for me... if you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Elysium?
We accept death when we put on the uniform, Chief. If you can't deal with that, retire.
I could never do that. Not before and definitely not now. I have to be worth Caden's life.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh, well, on bubble 10. Bubble 10 bell? Okay.
Heard we're headed into the Terminus systems, Commander. Don't worry, ma'am. The Normandy's a hell of a ship. She'll get us through this. Heard we're headed...
We're fugitives on the run. Very exciting, Shepard. I wonder what the Council would do to us if we got caught.
The Normandy's the best ship in the fleet. They'll never catch us.
I hope you're right. See you later. It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
If we don't stop him soon, it'll be too late.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tali.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tali.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
Can't believe we stole the Normandy. I know we'll all be court-martialed if this doesn't work out, but part of me loves this. Can't believe we stole the Normandy. I know we'll all be court-martialed if this doesn't work out, but part of me loves this.
Aw, damn it, no sign of pursuit? I was hoping the Council would send some ships after us. I was looking forward to putting the Normandy through her paces. Figured I'd get to see what this ship can really do.
Saren's still out there. Maybe we'll get a chance to play hide-and-seek with Sovereign.
You know, it doesn't seem like much fun when you say it, Commander. So you need something?
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Can't believe we stole the Normandy. I know we'll all be court-martialed if this doesn't work out, but part of me loves this.
Arrows row. Man, everyone does the arrows row after they kiss off my crew, don't they? That's concerning. Me reckon I hear.
personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus? Is that a corporation?
Oh boy.
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Novaria.
You a little behind.
They
Rex.
promised this batch would be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
This is a familiar story. A failed experiment with the Rachni. Nice to see humans are consistently stupid.
Let's go.
Yeah, you know. Not just yeah.
Here it comes!
You really need to stop us from you mean? What's down?
Now I'm ready.
Maybe I have to talk to him.
Shepard,
You must have family other than your...
I already told...
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I was the one playing capable leading on in Mr. Lusa. Yes, will need no imitating. She thinking happens.
Let's get moving.
I think the only thing left is close to the original drop point. Here was that fresher fight. Had what super stuff for a little bit. I guess I wasn't actually this plant that had that going on.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Okay. Oh, what the hell? That's a whole new system. I don't think I've spun this before. Oh yeah, this is me.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere. Let's get moving.
Meeps.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Take out those hostiles!
What? What? Well, it definitely don't make sense. Ethan.
I'm right here.
It's strange. This crew has sacrificed
Hey, thank you for the follow, Fat Bobby.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. Goodbye, Shepard.
Hi there to you too.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
I don't have time for this.
Oh. Goodbye, Commander.
Shepard,
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard?
Let me join it.
I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm not like you, Shepard. I'm no hero. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
Exactly. That's why I hired you.
And that's why I joined, so I wouldn't have to deal with them. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight.
Aww.
I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
You can scan anything else to say to us.
Commander? I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Ma'am?
Hey, Vic. Wolf get a Hylos. I think we're near the end of the game, but I felt like we're near the end of the game for a little bit now. Not that the danger run one or anything. He just keeps feeling like it's over. And then it's not.
Shepard, may I speak with you?
I was just thinking about you.
I have been thinking about you too, and what we are about to face. I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
We're not going to fail. I promise.
Please, I am not looking for comfort. Saren might already have the conduit. It is time to be completely honest with each other. I would have come to you sooner, but I was afraid. A union with another species can be a life-altering event. I do not usually...
Oh, he did sit down with Liara. That makes sense. Keaton did die after we were like, hey, what's Bone? And then it was like, dead.
I want you to be sure about this, Liara. Especially if this is your first time.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. I want to do this, Shepard. And this may be our last chance.
I want this, Liara. I do. But are you sure you're ready?
I have never been more sure of anything in my life. Will you join with me, Shepard? Let our bodies and minds unite.
Just tell me what to do.
Then yes, the next exclamation point. Yep, that was the middle option. Oh man, we getting a C. Can't wait to do this on Famesley. Dang it, something's too hot for Twitch. Is she using her bionics, or is that just the lighting?
By the goddess, that was.
Does she know him? That was one way fully dressed.
Ready for round 2?
Commander,
5 minutes ETA to the Mu relay.
I had better go. Duty calls. You would not want to keep Joker waiting. Shepard, whatever happens on Ilos, I just wanted to say thank you for everything.
Alrighty, that was nice. She said it's like the Johnny. She only does it to you like 5 times in this game.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker.
This is where
Lock in
Legion
on
would
the
say,
coordinates.
Death don't have one of those. You're fine.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've
It's on
looked.
Team House.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop
I can
like
walk
that. The
2
most I can
miles.
find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker,
I can do it.
gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Are those supposed to be Probians in the darkling?
You two, keep moving. Inside, now.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found a way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
No, we just need me to put my hand out. I'm the reclaimer, right? No, this isn't Halo. It doesn't work. Here, Dignus Gindigan.
I'm a little busy here.
Well, I was looking to stop you from going back and playing more Mass Effect. There's no way you've played at every single class. That's at least 7 playthroughs. Let's keep a stoppy game at like 3. I'm playing and doing every single class. And experiencing at least 3 different endings. Some of the characters, roleplay-wise, will be pretty similar to each other. But, I have other characters that are definitely needing more evil, more good. I've got some relatively neutrals. And then I've got opportunists, just pure opportunists. You know, a lot of people seem to play Vanguard. It's pretty good. On insane difficulty, it does need some toughness built into it at the start. Because, boy, the things that ignore shields can do you revenge like the Arachnite on the bearing up. It'll mess your day up. The soldier seems like a really good class, but I tell me he will never play it. It probably doesn't help that Ashley's a soldier and she's kind of racist. She's not really doing me. Oh boy. No down there needs to be picked up or anything. I just feel like soldiers really good. Yeah, definitely from Mass Effect 1 because of the health. Because again, the Rachni, poison and stuff just straight up ignore shields. And some of the enemies, I guess, run certain type of emo that, also ignore shields in their shotguns especially. Not to mention occasionally when those Krogan will rush you to punch you in the face. It's nice to have a lot of health to tank that hit, because I think punches bypass shields too. Not really sure what's over here, but I guess I'm chipping out. I guess we can get up there? Jag går studying. Ni ingenjör the back half of what? I don't mind.
Feels like we're being watched. Not by the Geth.
What?
We shouldn't be here. Not us. Not the Geth. Not Saren.
Stop it. Was so fucking tone. Yeah, I saw. Let's name this Samuel off.
Let's just find the conduit and get the hell out of this.
1985 on my blacklist. That is 1985 is. Oh, my. What the fuck? Everyone will have all the Jurgis up and in truth natures. Like was. You're gonna rule like us. This is right in Fenbum.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
I wouldn't touch anything.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Reed Viper. That is certainly an energetic response. He was not even punching me, he punched someone else and killed me. You should focus on engaging from back here. But then she's a soldier, she'll get all that health back on her own. Really happy she tanked that pridefulness. Ah, hi. Okay. Yes, it's on our side. You are hugging free. What's it got for me?
Come on. Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it. Then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible! The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge
Yeah, we are helped.
inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Vault Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope.
Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help.
It's a different name.
We should go.
Cannot be stopped.
My people once tried to find this world. We'd hoped we could settle here. But we didn't know it would feel so unwelcome.
Hmm.
I wouldn't touch anything.
Ah, that's weird. Oh, or not over here. Path. I'm sure I'm going the right way. There's just enemies everywhere I'm going. Oh, that looks familiar. Me doing. Guess back towards the landing zone.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just haven't run into it yet.
Those things on the wall. Some kind of
That's
containers?
totally intentional.
They look like stasis.
But, we messed up.
What's happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind this.
Oh, okay, there's a thing over here.
If this were simply an automated trap, Saren would have triggered it. What do you think this is?
I'm not putting faith in anybody being on our side. Not anymore.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed
Yes,
recently.
how though?
Perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you'd surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them.
The project's
not
advancing
in
themselves with the
understanding
technology that we are able to
You said you
get
brought me here for a reason.
after
Tell me what I need to do.
things
The
didn't
conduit
make
is the key.
also thinking
Before the
harvest of
Reapers
technology.
attacked, we Protheans were on the
It
cusp
is
of
too
unlocking
that
the
you did
mysteries
meet in
behind
organics
mass relay
using this
technology.
game.
Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to
They
create
definitely
a
wouldn't search
small-scale
us, which
version
is
of a
why I
mass
was liquid
relay,
and yin.
one that
Too much.
linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit's not a weapon. It's a backdoor into the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
He couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever, and they knew the Keepers were the key.
I still
If
don't
there was
understand
only
what's
a
going
dozen
on
if
here.
you love, just
Why is
fuck
Saren
like
trying to
damn
find the
it.
conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
I'll take Sovereign down. Somehow.
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secret? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Feels like we're being watched.
Alrighty. I guess on the dead the file is just done.
It's tragic. For all their great achievements, the Protheans lost everything, just like my people. Even their last plan failed.
We can get there in time. Their plan only fails if we do, and I've come too far to watch Saren win.
There! The conduit! It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
What, the conduit there happens to be shaped like a mass relay? That it's standing on being like the statue inside the Citadel Obsidian.
Activate the defenses! Seal the station!
The arms aren't moving. System's not responding.
Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council!
Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Oh, whoa, okay. Yeah, well, time.
Hang on! Things are gonna get a little rough.
What? Being perfect falls on. He's the Bobby Main.
Critical failures
He's
detected
one now?
across all monitored
My
systems.
most common. Curious little beastie boy, mate. He certainly was motivated to do all the shit he's done so far. Wow. That's up to you. You should know. You need to hear it. Sure. So far, made me out to be a simple mercenary. Yes. But most mercenaries don't wage wars on entire kingdoms. There's no amount of money that's worth it.
Before it's too late.
The Miko's thing. I think your Bundes. Like, Saul has to grievously wrong you for you to even attempt to take out their entire kingdom. It's easy to was wronged after the fact. You go. Oh, fuck. You have process. Hi, guys.
Critical failures detected across all. The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
What happened to the council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures,
Wait, and they
Council has
built
been
that.
evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
What about Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina? What
The
happened to
Protheans built that here in the Citadel after the invasion.
Status of specific
That's crazy.
individuals. Once the current crisis has been resolved, a complete accounting of casualties and survivors will begin.
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is nearing the vicinity of the Council chamber. A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security is unable to respond at this time.
Come on! We need to stop Saren before it's too late!
Please begin emergency
That didn't sound like Loga.
evacuation procedures. This is not a drill. Critical failures detected across all monitored systems.
Well, I guess I should dot them after.
Emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill.
Let's see the Citadel. Damn you shopkeepers for no reason. You just nabbed into your job.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms!
Well, he's dead then. Oh, he's in. That was a really cold wave blowing. So this may feature grand uranium.
Don't worry about me, Shepard. Quarians are used to making spacewalks. It comes in handy if we have to make repairs on our ships. Don't worry about me, Shepard. Quarians are used to making spacewalks. It comes in handy
Look at him,
if we have to
Bean.
make repairs on our ships.
Damn Gath have us at a disadvantage, Commander. Synthetic bastards don't even need spacesuits out here.
Oh, didn't he? Was inspecting Indy should read through the wall, but I also guess Armstrong didn't throw it in through the wall too. Both of us did shenanigans there. Look at
I
this
was afraid
motherfucking
you'd
wizard on
make it in
his...
time, Shepard.
What is it? It's a flying disc?
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine, intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
There's still one way to stop this. If you've got the guts.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
I didn't know I had enough Linadid and Paradon to make that happen. Wait, so I used if I filmed with Dialogue and I just had to do a boss fight. Wow, but I don't have to do a boss fight on the same difficulty.
Systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You can't sacrifice human lives to save the Council. What have they ever done for us?
Don't be a
This is
racist,
bigger than
Ashley.
humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
Exactly. We can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. We have to hold them back until Sovereign's exposed.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
I like that you have let the Council die or concentrate on Sovereign, but like those
Opening
are
the
the
relays
same
now,
choice,
Joker.
but let's say
We need to
Council.
save the Ascension no matter what the cost.
I hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
America! Fuck yeah! Coming in to save the
Commander, we're picking up
motherfucking day.
reinforcements. It's the Alliance.
What's
Thank
that?
the
The war's
gods.
almost over. That's cool. We'll take the credit for the win, boys. Except in this case, yeah, Shepard life is the world and he doesn't even have the opportunity to win, so you know, there's that.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening.
Shit,
All
I'm never
ships
gonna fly
move
in the
in.
suns.
Concentrate on Sovereign.
Make sure he's dead.
Oh, he did. I'm not worried about it. Make sure he's dead. I gotta stand a good double tap, but can you shoot him with sniper rifles from up there? Are we afraid we'll miss? Are we bad shots? Oh, I mean, Ashley is the one with a decent sniper rifle, but she's racist. She'll make the shot. Also, it's the weirdest that Ashley's the one pulling the fucking trigger.
He's dead.
Oh, is he? Wait, do I still have to do the actual boss fight? Do I have to do the boss fight? Oh, he's turning into, what do they call him? Mass Effect 3? Eldorado? Oh, he's turning into something a little more than that. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck are you? So the Mirage got like in the remap and limited edition of Mass Effect 3.
Sovereign, and this station
What
is
fuck a team a while ago? Didn't I hack you? Me. You know, maybe you need to stop jumping around, right? You've allied my bones. Can I maybe, disable him? She has help? Oh, he has hope. fight because I didn't tell them to concentrate on Sovereign. Maybe if Sovereign gets like straight up attacked,
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull
I
back.
don't have to deal with Sand at all. I could be part of it. No, maybe not. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, great, the Dean crashed. Yeah, a lot of things just happened. Please stop again, Sovereign and to Saren.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back.
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Those Admiral Haggett is very solid. Oh, yes, right now. Oh, I am. Oh, look. Lost them again. It's part crawling around the floor somewhere. Oh, there it is. Got him. Oh man. Does that mean that if you fail that check, you have to do boss fights?
it with everything we got.
Hard on my flank! We're going in!
I feel like there is gonna be some wreckage from that. Right, that's the Citadel town.
Captain Anderson, we found them! They're in here!
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
I like that they tease that you're dead. Motherfucker needs two gains efforts. Oh, they're not like crawling out of wreckage or anything. I'm crawling up on top of wreckage. I was just hiding behind those stairs. I was staying covered. I'm being a pain in the ass.
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to
I was like doing
recognize
that,
the
like a
enormous
Cheshire
contributions
cat
of the
closed
Alliance
mouth
forces
smile
in
there.
the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council
Yeah, fuck
also
you,
owes
yes.
you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Consular, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened,
How
I'm
the
sure your
fuck are you
recommendation
alive?
will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. and I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
That little hand slap there. The fixing the palm has good noise. Yeah, fine, it was the fire. Angel fire. Obi-Wan just needing can die for you, that's all. That's all happened down there. Hi, nasty inged. Kibi, hey. Yeah, that's the end. Oh. Let's see if there's any Hampshire scenes if it's here. It tends to not quite in that capacity.